water. When the captain gave the call, raise the lantern high, me lads, we're bound for Fortune's Hall. For the sea don't spare the timid, nor the hearts that hide away, but the lanterns shine for fearless souls on the Blackwater Bay. So heave me lads, heave away where the Blackwater lanterns blaze. Hold fast and proud, let the storm winds howl, we are bold on the black blue waves. Hey! Tales of ghostly galleons and a treasure carved in gold, of a map that burned like fire in the hands of men too bold. But we sailed with no such parchment, only trusting what we knew, that the lantern's glow would guide us like it guided every crew. So heave me lads, heave away where the Blackwater lanterns blaze. Hold fast and proud, let the storm winds howl, we are bold on the black blue waves. So heave me lads, heave away where the Blackwater lanterns blaze. Hold fast and proud, let the storm winds howl, we are bold on the black blue waves. Hey! When the thunder split the heavens and the mast near broke in two, still we held the deck together, every scar a badge anew. And the captain roared with laughter, let the wildest tempest roar, for a pirate's heart grows louder than the breakers on the shore. So heave me lads, heave away where the Blackwater lanterns blaze. Hold fast and proud, let the storm winds howl, we are bold on the black blue waves. So heave me lads, heave away where the Blackwater lanterns blaze. Hold fast and proud, let the storm winds howl, we are bold on the black blue waves. So heave me lads, heave away where the Blackwater lanterns blaze. Hold fast and proud, let the storm winds howl, we are bold on the black blue waves. Heave me lads, heave away where the Blackwater lanterns blaze. Raise your voice and drink to the dawn with the pride of the black blue waves. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's just see here. Testing 1, 2. Holy crap, my gain is high. I guess I'm coming in loud and clear. Hold on. I want to get it nice and clear, but hold up. Just a little bit more testing. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Alright, cool. Hopefully it doesn't cut me off too bad. Okay. Perfect. Added another update recently, so you'll have to excuse me for trying some stuff out. Let's see here. Wait, can I make this? Hold up. I want to try something here. Oh, wow. Okay, that takes it to a whole new level. Let me see if I can do the same thing. Oh! Oh, that's perfect. Hey, look at that. I can literally make it look like an art piece. How about that? Bam. There we go. Still trying to play around with a lot of these, plus slept way past my alarm today. But anyway, introductions first. Ahoy there, one and all. This is your captain speaking, coming at you live from your local airspace. And it is Sunday after all, but not just any Sunday. It is also Easter Sunday. So, as your captain, I think it is important to say Happy Easter to all of you. I hope all of you are doing well. Hope things are absolutely splendid today. And of course, hang on, let me turn down the music just a tad bit, so it's not too overpowering. There we go. But, as since today is a holiday, and to any of you out there that actually do celebrate it, I wish you all many, many blessings. May today be filled with much joy, good company, and all around just good fortune. Now for me, I am a Orthodox type of Christian, so ours is actually celebrated a little bit later on past this one. So that's going to be something I'm going to be enjoying next week. But to everyone that is enjoying it today, whether it's going to church, painting eggs, going on a nice little hunt, or simply just enjoying the sweets, that of like Peeps and everything else. Actually, speaking of which, hold on. Give me 1 second here. I have idea. I just want to find the most like grossest one possible. Wait, one. I can't believe I actually forgot about that. Mostly because I tried to tune that horrible, horrible product out of my head. Let me see. You know what? I think that one will do. Alright, now let me just go ahead and... There we go. And I'm also going to give you... Huh, okay, not that one. Not that effect either. We could try the... Nah, that doesn't look too good. I'll just leave it as is. There you go. Here you all go. I mean, if you like that type of sugar, by all means, all yours. I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy my tea. But yes, so I decided that, you know, since it is a special day and everything, I decided to give you all a little bit of everything. Something refreshing to drink, a feast for both the eyes as well as your mouths. And please do not take that out of context. But just a little something for all of you to absolutely enjoy. So, and again, bless you all for being here, and bless you on your future endeavors as well. Now, with all that being said, not too much has been really going on today. I feel that today we kind of mixed things up a little bit. Found actually an interesting game that might be worth, I guess you could say, quote-unquote, the theme of today. So I thought, you know what, why not? Let's enjoy some fun little games today, just to kind of really kick back and have a fun time. As well as, let me see here. There's also a few other things I need to check here. Just 1 second, I'm just currently trying to... Let me see if I can find it. I had it here somewhere. Wait just a minute. I had it here somewhere. Give me a moment. Because, you know, I also thought that, you know, it would actually be a pretty cool thing to do is do some Easter horror stories as well. So, I had it here somewhere in one of my tabs, but where the hell did it go? I had a few here lined up, so just give me... Ah, okay, here we go. Here we go. I found it. Perfect. So yeah, I figure I'd do a little bit of story time later on tonight as well. Just to kind of, well, you know, I do like horror and everything else. And considering that usually you think of Easter as nice, colorful, everything is safe and nothing bad could happen. Well, that's when I just decided, maybe, just maybe, we should spice things up a little bit. But don't you worry, I'm gonna save all those stories for later on tonight. But yeah, pretty much for the goal for today is playing a few different games. And as for the Lighthouse, I'm going to put a pause on it up until next week. As well as I do want to see if we could start getting also back to the first Berserk once we finish up the Lighthouse. Because I know we still got to finish up that game. But more or less just kind of keeping things lively for the most part anyway. Now let's see here. Other than that, yeah, so new schedule. I will be posting it up later on Discord as well as X. Probably either today or tomorrow. Where it's going to be Wednesday to Saturday. I'm going to try to do streams a little bit longer, but they will be happening a little bit later. So, I'm trying to aim anywhere between 6:30, 7 o'clock at night, Central Time. But I will try to go up until later on in the hours. So, do get excited for that. Granted, there are some things that are happening in the backgrounds, which is why I'm switching to a more later time. But I'm still planning on doing Wednesday through Saturday. It's just going to be more or less on the later side of things. Other than that, yeah, the full schedule will be posted either today or tomorrow, depending on how busy I am. So, that's the announcement I got for you. Other than that, I think that's relatively it. More or less. Yeah. Just need to go over a few other things. Let me see here. Okay. Perfect. But yeah, so with all that out of the way, let me go ahead and get things started. Now, this first game is actually going to be called Endless Alice, and it's a very interesting type of game where it's practically anime Risk of Rain. So I thought to myself, yeah, why not? This should be fun. Oh, also, before I forget, so this wonderful image of our little chocolate Easter bunny here, damn right, that's what I'm going to call her, our nice, wonderful chocolate Easter bunny, is a wonderful art piece done by, let me see if I can pull them up. Ah, here we go. It's done by Harurukan Sub. So I'm just going to go ahead and kind of pull this up. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I could. There we go. So go give them a follow up on X and check out some more of their artwork. Because goddamn, did they actually got some pretty spicy stuff. I'm absolutely all for it. But yeah, the Mirko I found up on their page, and I absolutely love it. So please go check them out. I always enjoy finding new artists. Alright, let me pause this real quick. But yeah, I'm going to leave the Mirko up with us, so like I said, it is Easter, so we gotta keep it in the theme. Now, let me just go ahead and let us switch over to our nice little gaming spot. Okay, gaming capture. Alright, let's see if this will actually pick up. Ooh, perfect. Yeah. Oh, crap. Whoops. Wrong button. Oh, damn. Though. Most of my table has been cut off. Hold up. Give me a second here. I need to... There we go. And just shrink myself down a little bit. Probably not too much. There we go. Just enough. Oh. Oh, Chocolate Bunny. You came in at the right time as I was saying that, Gunman. Also, yes, happy Easter to you. Many blessings upon you as well. Yes, the Chocolate Bunny that I was talking about was this one right here. So, take a good hard look, maybe even a screenshot if you like. But yes, this is the bunny that I was talking about. Our favorite little chocolate Easter bunny. And I love the effect that I could practically make it look like into a canvas of art. So it's perfect. Who's the artist? I got you on that one. So their name is Harurukan Sub. So go give them a follow up on X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. I don't really care. And they do a lot of just very interesting stuff. They post a lot on Pixiv, on Illustrate.com, even on Fanbox. So please go support them. I mean, they got like even artwork like this. Just to scroll through a little bit, you know, a lot of fun, tasteful art. So please go give them a follow, check out their stuff, and message them and wish them all the best. Because they got some very, very fantastic art. But yeah, I'm going to leave that up there just for a little bit longer. Just so you could take a look. Very, very nice art. Because, of course, I do always want to give credit where credit is due when it comes to whenever I try to find a good piece of art. Sometimes it's actually kind of hard trying to find the artist because you can find who uploaded it, but you can never find the actual artists themselves. Which is kind of odd sometimes, but I do my due diligence to try and find them. Sorry about that. Gotta hydrate today. Alright. Anyways, let us get back to the game here. So, like I said, this one's called Endless Alice. There's still a demo for it right now, but apparently it's roughly around like $5 or $6. It is an early access game, but I thought, you know, what better game to kind of start off with for Sunday that has to do with a bunny girl with guns. So, if anything, I call that an absolute win. Hang on. I need to check something real quick here. Give me 1 second. I don't know if it's possibly the PC itself chugging along or something else entirely. No, all my settings. Okay, so it is taking a good amount of power. Got it. Well, everything's still within... Still well within its parameters. Insert frame. Okay. Let me just see here real quick. Oh, that's why everything's on ultra high. Just give me high. I don't need anything too over the top and too crazy. Let's see, anti-aliasing. But yeah, I thought to myself, you know, I need kind of like a fun little just Easter type game. So why not, right? Why the hell not? Let me just see if they actually have it. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Alright, let me see. Well, this should relatively be fine. Yeah, save the settings. Alright, so yeah, practically just Risk of Rain, but with anime girls. So, why the hell not, right? Why the hell not? And if you like what you see, it's currently on sale. So, proceed to teaching phase. Takes about 2 minutes. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, use skills. After using skill, there's cooldown. Alright. So if you ever played Risk of Rain, this might feel familiar to you. The longer you stay in a stage, the more enemies show up. Kill enemies will reward you with money. When you have enough money, you can interact with objects. Cool. Awakening shards, interact. Okay. Altar of Awakening. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Guess it doesn't really matter. Choose an awakening. Alright, well, we got hat trick. For every 3 explosives thrown extra. Laughing missiles. Red heart verdict. You know, I'll take that one. Interacting. Whenever you find items, you can recycle them. Select items. You cannot undo it. Okay. Cool. Automatically tracks them. Okay. Okay, so we can recycle other kinds of whatchamacallit, pieces in order to get other ones. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely feeling the Risk Rain vibes from this. Okay, we're going right into a boss fight. Okay. I guess he was just gonna sit there and take it. Continuous locked. Launching the missiles. Missiles. Primary attack strike. Continuous increase red alert. Verdict. Additional missiles fired. Nah, we're gonna take the good stuff. Alright, proceed to next stage. We'll take that and continue. Alright, seems simple enough. Okay, so new adventure. Let's see. Oh, we get different heroes? Who do we have? Alright, so we got her, which is practically staying in theme for today. Alright, we got a melee build. The ballistics on this one. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Well, seeing how it's Easter, we'll keep it with her. Module, lightweight, heavy mode. Okay, that's pretty cool. I guess we get skins later on. Okay, normal. Join in progress. Enemy spawn. Okay, so you could even tweak the enemy spawns right out the gate. Okay. Seems simple enough. We'll keep it normal for now. Team challenge. Let's see. Danger rating. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh damn, they're wasting no time spawning enemies already. Gotcha. What's this? See, this is why guns win over the sword every time. Okay, there isn't any climbing mechanics. I mean, all in all, doesn't look too damn bad. I just don't know if there's a sprint. Doesn't feel like there's a sprint. And good lord, that skirt isn't protecting anything. What else we got? Currently just getting the feel for this game so far. Not too bad. Movement is pretty solid. Gotcha. Lose 10 health, converts lost health into energy shield, increases... I'll take the money. But yeah, I could definitely see where they've got the inspiration from. What is this? Oh, ow. I'm trying to read here, good sirs. Please stop spawning. Thank you very much. Okay, so reload actually helps me swap in between the two. Alright, I better just go at this fast. Yeah, just pick it up and move. Pick it up and move. Worry about the after effects later. Just pick it up and move. That's also cool. They give us a little mini-map as well, so we don't get completely lost. This place is pretty damn big, all things considered. And it's running relatively smooth. At first I was kind of worried considering how high my temps got at just the main menu, but doesn't seem at all too bad. I'm a one-man Easter Bunny army. Come here. I was actually kind of surprised. There wasn't many Easter games out there. Or at least anything that had to do with horror. But I'm sure if I dig a little bit more, I'll probably find a few. Definitely leveling up nice and quick, but we gotta figure out where the boss is, because I think we're already starting to overstay our welcome a little bit. Oh. Basically in the most obvious spot ever. Go to the big shrine that looks like a boss arena. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Extra damage to high health. Okay. How's the audio, by the way? Is it alright? I see you hiding right there. Alright, let's get out of here. Incoming. Whoop. Alright, let's see what kind of boss we're dealing with. No, they're still just spawning. Alright. Oh, okay. We gotta activate it. Yep, you definitely look like a boss. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy there, bud. Not bad for normal. We probably should have gone on hard a little bit more. stop annoying me? Right. Almost got him. Well, that was relatively easy. Switching gives me better cooldown. When switching weapons randomly, it drops 1 carrot, landmine, or grenade. I'll do the cooldown. Jeez, you were dramatic. Didn't have to go and off yourself like that. Sheesh. Well, I mean, so far, not too damn bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, is this like a safe zone? Oh, okay, so here's where we can do some practice dummies. Oh, this is like a shop. Okay. Where's our currency at? We have 18 of the blue and 366 of the gold. Greatly increases primary attack each time primary attack deals damage. Deduct current health. Ugh, yeah, no thanks. Greatly increase the attack speed and greatly reduce damage dealt by primary. Increase attack damage, reduce max health. Okay, so these are kind of like the cursed weapons of the game, where it's just like, oh, okay. You can get this buff, but when not moving, increase armor, deal extra damage to ice attributed enemies, exchange refresher. Okay, what else we got? Reduce money cost. I'll take that. Electromagnetic shield. Okay. Yoink. Okay. Not bad. Not bad so far. Let's see what else kind of mischief we could get into. Oh my goodness. We're in Minecraft. Well, at least we found the chest relatively easily. I can see also the current intensity. If you see it up in the upper right there, it shows just how bad things are getting currently. Bye? What's with the V? Wonder what that ability's all about. Well, if we get overwhelmed, give it a shot. That's actually kind of cool that they have a stamina meter where you can actually stagger them. Find the altar of the boss. Can do. I do kind of hope that this game does a little bit more than the usual Risk of Rain formula. Okay. Oh, this is called the Awakening list. Okay. So I don't think we're at that point yet. I think we still gotta charge it up, but okay. So we increase our own abilities on top of collecting items like we would in Risk of Rain. Interesting. What are you looking at? Although nothing's really been too menacing. Oh, so we're in this part of the map. Let's see what we got going on here. Goes into buildings, just more enemies. Well, I was just lied to. Nope. Y'all stay down. It's also kind of hard to tell what is an enemy, what's more or less just the aesthetic of it. But then again, all you gotta do is wait and see if it's gonna attack you or not. Oh, they even got little graffiti fan art all around. Whoa! Hey, I was admiring some art. How dare you? Unless that was your plan to distract me with art. Clever. I'm trying to see if I actually jump in certain directions, or is it just... Or is it just kind of just one way that we can actually jump? So I want to know if it's just regular, just jump dodge, or, you know, if you aim the camera up, you could jump up higher. So far, though, I do find it a bit irritating that the enemies don't stop spawning onto you. Because usually, at least in Risk of Rain 2, you have that moment to kind of breathe a little bit while you're trying to check out the items. This one is more or less just, hey, the enemies are just going to keep spawning in your general vicinity. Which, I mean, yeah, you'll be less bored, but at the same time, it's... It could be a bit annoying, especially if this is your first time you're trying to read the descriptions. Oh, right, that's not an enemy. Alright, let's see what kind of boss we're dealing with. Reload. Yeah, this bunny, she got a whole friggin' arsenal. Well, that was relatively easy. I mean, y'all can stop spawning. I just beat your boss. Or not, apparently. Laser stock. Oh, okay, so these are our actual awakening abilities. So that's actually pretty cool that you can get abilities on top of just the random items that you have. So yeah, we'll do that one. Alright, let's see. Let's check out the next stage. I can see where the main appeal for this game is, too. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Increased damage taken, immunity to frozen, and instantly kills enemies in a frozen state. Well, we don't have anything like that. Greatly increase. Okay. Increased damage taken. Alright. Deal extra damage to bosses. I'll gladly take that, thank you. Deal extra damage to enemies with high health. Yep. Okay. Do we have anything we want to recycle? Nope. Yeah, no, I think we should be good. I know that right now this is just a demo for it, because I just kind of want to see how it all plays out before getting the full game. But it looks like it's got a good amount of biomes in there. And considering that they're still taking the time to finish it, I mean, for $5 or $6, it's not at all too bad of what you're getting. Also, I was actually surprised when I found it up on Steam. And funny enough, it's got an overwhelmingly positive review scale so far. So I'm guessing if you're being kind of tired of Risk of Rain 2 and you want to play something with your buddies, I mean, it's definitely something. Nice, we got ourselves a little shield. In combat is practically what you would expect, but I do like the fact that the abilities you start off with, you can keep on improving. Okay, we don't need to go this way. Plus, if you actually do enough damage, you can slow down the enemies a bit. It handles pretty damn well. Being the Easter Bunny and spreading Easter eggs that are secretly grenades. Oh, hold up, I got an itch in my eye. Ah. That came out of nowhere, what the hell? Ah. Sorry about that. I was not expecting that. Ugh. Ground suppression, red alert. When switching weapons, add 1. Damage support for every 4 hard verdict missiles fired. Random laughing cat will be fired. Okay. That sounds like fun. Oh, the intensity has actually gone up in this place. Okay. Ooh, what do we have here? Back off, mate. Let's see. Purchase. Increase dealt poison damage. Shield. Yeah, why not? Whoa. That's rude. I was reading. The audacity of you all. Oh yeah, considering how the intensity is going up. We better find the boss and quick before we start getting overwhelmed here. But first things first, we gotta get that chest. Out of combat, increase health generation. Ooh. Oh, found the boss area. Nice. Alright, what we got here? Secure network, not moving increases. Ooh. I'll take the lightning strike. That's always fun. Alright, what we got? Launcher, I can't dash, but if I got the weapon out, or the rifle, excuse me, the rifle out, I can dash. Good to know. Y'all can stop spawning now, I've already killed your boss. Okay, there we go. Increase that. Increase... Right. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Oof. Okay. Alright, we seem to be doing alright for the most part. On killing the enemy. On kill enemy. Yeah, on killing the enemy. So there's a bit of a translation error. Increase barrier. Okay. Increase effect bleeding. I'm seeing everything else. I'm guessing just the yellow... Excuse me, the yellow coin only looks to be to work out there in the actual world. Which, I mean, isn't too bad, but kind of sucks that you can't exchange them for blue ones here. Grant invisible and 4% movement speed when current health falls. Okay, that's actually pretty damn good. Gain a shield. don't want to exchange any of my stuff. Okay, so these can be purchased. Greatly increase. Okay. Reduce jump height, increase jump counts. Do they have any ones that don't have a negative? Greatly reduce jump. Okay, no, so they don't. That's kind of a shitty shop. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I guess we're only restricted to about 2 biomes as of right now for the demo. I'll say this much, at least the gunplay and everything else is pretty damn smooth for a game like this. Very Risk of Rain based, and I'm only curious as just how broken this game can get before it will immediately crash my entire system. Because I've done it before with a couple of mates, including Grand Gunman right here, where we'll either have too many power-ups to the point of where we've absolutely crushed it, or we get too many robots helping us and our frames dip into the single digits. Because that shit right there, yeah. Sometimes when you get a roguelike where it's just like, oh yeah, you have unlimited amounts of stuff you can carry, yeah, I don't think the machine's supposed to handle that many items in an endless run. Alright, what do we got here? I don't want to exchange, I want to purchase. Right, what we got? Well, I also think would actually be a pretty cool feature. I don't know if it's in the main game or not, if they have some, you know, like either some jump pads or cables that you could traverse throughout the map a little bit faster. But then again, this is just still the demo, so they might have it in the actual full game. I don't know. Yeah, this game definitely does not give you any room to breathe whatsoever. So you gotta practically just pick stuff up and go. Which, I mean, isn't too bad, but can be a bit much. Oh, we got survival chest. What's this? Oh, nice. We even got some defensive perks that we can purchase. Oh yeah, our weapon is really not doing a whole lot now. Alright. Message received. We gotta find the boss. Let's get up somewhere high so we can... Oh. So we can see where he's at. Ooh. What's this? I'll take it anyway. Music isn't too bad. Pretty appropriate for a map like this. Okay, well we found a jump pad. Ooh, what do we have in here? Never gonna say no to a wonderful chest. Okay, is that an exchange? Yes, it is. Not what I'm looking for. Ooh, I'll take that, though. This game really doesn't want me to live. Alright. See, there should be a boss somewhere around here. And I don't think there's even... Hold up, is there even a sprint button? Am I just not seeing it? Jump, move forward, ping, special, auto move. Yeah, so there is no sprint button in this game. So, work with what you got or just keep dashing. Alright. I mean, so far I think we're doing pretty damn well, especially on normal of all things. Probably should have put it on hard. That's on me. Have some grenades. Have more grenades. Ooh, now they're spawning attacks. Alright, yeah, we gotta run. We gotta run. Even though we're doing fine, still. It's like, I know when we need to run. Alright, let's go. Boss fight. Oh, there's two of them now. Okay. I'm sure we can handle it. Although I can see this game being a bit too overly stimulating with all the colors and everything going off, so if you're sensitive to something like that, the game might not exactly be for you. What the hell did I just turn into? A giant disco ball? Grab it, grab it, grab it. That's trippy. Okay, here we go. Heavy assault. I like how it's a picture of a tank, calling it a heavy assault. That's rich right there. Alright, let's get out of here. All in all, not too bad. It works. It definitely works. So, not at all too bad. Although, I do feel that it could possibly get stale after a while. But I'll keep a sharp eye on it. Probably even check out some more, whatchamacallit. Some gameplay videos up online before I make a final decision. Now, let's see here. I want to try and see if maybe we could find a fun little Easter game. I know I'm a little unprepared today, and I do apologize for that. Nope. Surprisingly enough, can't find something like that. Huh. Except for some reason, there's a game on Steam called I Am Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because, that's, I don't know how I feel about that. But, anyway. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Funny little thing I found was for Lethal Company came out with a new update today. So I thought, you know, let's go back to it since we haven't played it in a very long time, just to kind of see what's going on. So let me go ahead and change this out. Because I haven't seen any, like, big updates in a while. And after seeing that, I thought to myself, ooh, if Lethal Company's got a huge update, version 0.8, well, now we gotta try this out. me just see. Yeah. This update's got a really, really long list of content. So I thought to myself, you know what? Let's just go in without reading too much into it and see what kind of new stuff they have in store for us. So, okay, so version 80 includes full rework from the 3rd, new creatures, numerous miscellaneous gameplay improvements and settings, as well as overhauls to increase performance. Ooh, that's nice. The next update will include more creatures and scrap. Others must update their game to play with you on this version. Have fun! Glad to know that the developer is still going at this strong. So, let's go ahead and host. And get rid of that. And let's see what kind of mischief we can get into. Also, I think I need to fix the audio here. I think that should do. Could go a bit louder than that.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Great asset.
Alright. Because currently, right now, what I'm going to be doing is just the vanilla version. Entering the atmosphere. Okay, that's new. I haven't played this in a very long time, so I might be a bit rusty, and I might die on the first mission, so, you have been warned. Other than that, I'll probably have to go through my just 200 mod list and just see what works and what doesn't anymore. Although I gotta say, when one of my buddies showed me this game, at first I thought, I'm just like, okay, it looks pretty retro, looks a lot of fun. Got it for like $2, I think it was on sale. Oh, that's new. Huh, how about that? Yeah, then we started playing it and holy crap, that shit was fun. Okay, they changed up the sound effects a little bit more. Hold on, let me just turn it up all the way up. Also, crew, let me know how the sound goes, because I've also been using a different plugin to help readjust the sounds a bit more. So that way I don't have to keep going back and forth, and manually adjusting anything. Put the beer. Tattered metal sheets. Nah, I think I'm okay. Let's see. I don't want to die to gravity just yet. It definitely feels smoother from before. Or maybe just because I haven't touched it in a long time, but still, feels pretty damn smooth. Alright. Any scrap in here? I've also been trying to hit my hotkeys for dancing and whatnot, and I keep forgetting that, oh, we're starting off with just the vanilla version. Alright, so that's locked. Oh, we got more beer. I'd say for all the cosmic horrors that you have to deal with in this universe, having some alcohol is definitely going to help you process things a lot better. Yoink. Okay, so let's go up and around. And I feel like I'm already lost. Yeah, I could hear he's added some sound effects to the actual scrap too. It's the little things. Also, our UI looks a little bit different, which I'm perfectly okay with. Looks like we got another slot just for something specific like repairs, which is very interesting. Huh. Okay. And yep. Still got it. I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna go back and grab the other one. And my character is still out of shape. Glad to know that hasn't been changed. I got so used to the mods that I was working with where like you can actually upgrade your stamina and your speed. So it would go from it's like, man, I'm moving really slow to I am speed after about 3 moons. Alright. Let's take this, get out here. Perfect. But okay, I could get behind on this. I like this. Also, I've always kind of wondered, like, would anyone actually take a job like this? Like, say for example, you were born in the future, right? And you got a job like this, but it paid really, like, really well. But you have to basically deal with cosmic horrors beyond your comprehension. Would you take that job? If it paid, like, really, really well, but if you failed at your job, that you would die? Because, I mean, for one thing, dying on a moon against a monster, that's one thing. But having your own company kill you if you don't meet a certain profit margin, oof. That's even worse. I mean, I guess you could say that's kind of how marketing and sales representatives have it right now. Except they don't get shot out of an airlock. So... Also, don't be shy of trying to spam a few of the alerts. I just want to make sure that a lot of them work properly. I know the hydration one works great, but I also need to see if all the other ones that I've been including also work properly. Where is it? Right there. Ah, now we can see. Ooh. I love how they say this is a bolt even though it's a screw. Some things never change. Yeah, all in all, had a really interesting time playing this with a lot of my mates. And the fact that this game got so much love from the modding community as a whole was insane. You got anything from hilariously funny, don't press that button or shit blows up, to actual just full rendering of moons. That's when you know a game really deserves just the love and attention. Especially when someone makes it on their own. But I do find it kind of hilarious how this just started an entire wave of games like that to be coming out. Stuff like Repo, Mimesis, all those games. I think I'm going the right way. I believe I'm going the right way. I have been here before. But I know that this way should take me back to the front. No. I'm also very, very heavy. I do gotta say, though, playing it on my own, though, instead of with friends, does have its creepy value, and I absolutely love it. I think I could hear a slime. I know me and my mates, we usually just gave her the nickname Sue. Yep, there she is. There's Sue. from Monster Musume, mostly because of just the color itself and the fact that she's practically harmless unless you get too close. So yeah, we just nicknamed the slime Sue, just for hilarity reasons. Okay, let's see. I do feel a bit lost, but I'm sure I'll find the exit eventually. Nope, but we found the core. I'm not gonna get too greedy, though. It's best to just grab what I already have, and then leave. Oh, hey, Sue. Damn, you are fast. And I'm just woefully out of shape. Oh, this is, Ow, ow, ow. I got killed by literally the slowest one. Or there might have been just two. There might have just been two. I had no way of getting around that. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played this game. It's alright though. We still got plenty of time. Let's try a different moon. Let's actually go to my favorite one, March. Let's see, the quota is 130, which it's still doable with 2 days. Alright. What you got for us on this map, I do wonder. Okay. This is different. This is not the march I'm used to. Oh, fuck. I didn't think it was gonna be that deep. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. Oh. Bugger me. Well, I'm dead. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it. Damn it. I really don't want to talk about it. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and grab some gamer subs and use the head. But feel free to get up, stretch, grab a snack and drink or two. I will be right back, so don't you go anywhere. Okay. Sorry about that. Been hydrating all morning, and looks like it's finally starting to bite me in the ass a bit. Let me just grab a quick bite of this power bar. That's good stuff. Alright. Let's try this again. Yeah, power bar good, but goddamn. Okay. Okay, we good. We good. Well, I think it's about time I gotta order up me another tub of gamer subs, cause running a bit low. Okay. Maybe let's try going the other way. Okay, so there's the main entrance. Got it. We weren't even going the right way. And we ended up dying. Okay, so we gotta meet that 130 quota. I'm sure it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Literally everything. Okay. Somehow we made it. Let's go through the center, shall we? Alright. Wonder if we'll encounter any new creatures that they have in store for us. Oh! Hey, look at that! On Easter, we actually managed to get our first Easter egg. How about that? How appropriate, especially for today. Okay, let's see. I'm doing my best to look for the bridge, because I don't want to drown again. Okay, solid ground, solid ground. Yeah, they did... He did a just absolutely just really huge update. Because I do not recognize this map at all. So, kudos to the developer. He really outdid himself with this. What the f- Oh, I forgot it does that! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Breathe! Breathe, you son of a bitch! Oh. Oh. Okay. God damn it. Okay, we're at 68 and we still need 130. I completely forgot about that. God damn it. I thought it was going to be okay. I should have just held on to it. I should have just held on to it. But we're okay. Bit bruised up, little wet, but we're okay. Oh, hell. Oh, the spider's loose. Oh, fuck! Whew. Whoa. Hey, check it out, crew. We found a waterfall. Just give it a minute. Let's see if the spider fucks off. This game really doesn't want me to live right now. Okay, so far so good. Alright, let's see. Well, I have no words. It was either die by spider, die by turret, or die by, fuck, what's his name? Or die by getting your neck snapped.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have 0 days left to meet the profit quota. You can
Nah, if we're dying it, we're doing it out in the blaze of glory. We might as well just see what other horrors await us around here. But we're dying here in the blaze of glory. But yeah, no, the developer of this game, they have been busy. I'm liking this so far. Although all this vegetation kind of concerns me, thinking that there might be some outside threats as well. Because like I said, I didn't read any of the developer notes. Only that just came out today. But I thought to myself, you know what? I haven't touched this game in such a long time that I thought, let's go back in and let's just see what kind of shenanigans we could get into. Nothing over here. And who knows? Maybe I'll get some mates even next week, and why not? Have a fun little collab, just checking out all the different types of horror that we got going on. Oh, shit. Close. That was too close. I don't want to yank that just yet. Nope. Yeah. Can I just want to... Well, at least I can avoid that nice and easy. Woo! I failed the whiff on that one. Almost got shot in the ass. Not seeing any of the birds around here. But all this vegetation, it makes me feel suspicious that something's happening here. Something ain't right here. Alright, let's go back in for more. I know we're still gonna fail, but... Hey. It's worth the funnies. Alright, let's see. Excuse me. Well, let's try going left this time. Okay, here we go. Making some good progress here. Hey monsters, it's me, ya boy. If you want to take me out, now's the time. Just saying. The hell? Got a weird itch in my arm. Still, though, out of all the monsters I at least remember in this game, I would still have to say, in terms of disturbance, the Jack-in-the-Box has got to be on the top 3. The little girl, for obvious reasons, because creepy little haunted girls in a video game always give me the heebie-jeebies. And the butler, who waits until you're alone before trying to pull out a knife and stab you to death. Really, really creepy stuff, and I absolutely love it. As for some of the other ones, it's kind of... they're not too bad. I know a lot of people really don't like the spider for obvious reasons. Let me see. Oh, got a big bolt over here. Yoink. It's really dark in here. Hold on. Nope, nothing here. Nope. I'm not an electrician or anything. I may or may not have unleashed something. That looks like a very carnivorous plant. It looks like a very, very hungry plant. Oh, this is a very poor choice in direction, if I do say so myself. Oh, okay. Nice. Found some more scrap. Oh, man. Oh, damn it. Alright, looks like we're coming back around. Oh, okay. Now that we're... I know I'm being really quiet right now. It's because I'm listening to the sound effects. Oh, I know that. I know that sound. That's for damn sure. That's a pipe. I honestly thought I bumped into a monster. I scanned it again. Nah, that's just a pipe. Fuck. Okay. Holy crap, there's 2 of them. Well, your captain has definitely found himself into a predicament here. Ow, what? Oh, they can jump across now? Well, shit. That's what I get. That's what I get. God damn it. Hey, kitty. How's it going? Well, we didn't meet the quota at all. God damn. Playing some Lethal Company? Yeah.
As you have not met the profit quota.
I thought that... Okay, hang on. Let me get ejected first for my poor performance on the job. Whee! Ah, space. But yeah, I saw that there was a very big update for Lethal Company, so I decided, hey, you know what? It could be fun, kind of to just go in blind and see what they have. Just stranded on the side of the road. You're stranded on the side of the road? What happened?
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and
Are you
sleep for the
okay?
duration of
Did something happen?
Make yourself at home.
Yeah, the endless void, indeed.
You will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your
But yeah,
ship's computer terminal.
what do you mean by you're stranded? Like, what happened?
Great asset to the company. Great asset.
I'm just hoping that you're okay. Alright. We're driving back from Anime Boston. Car broke down. Oh. Sorry to hear about that, but I'm glad at least that you all are doing good. That no one was injured, I'm hoping. How was Anime Boston, by the way? Find anything that you enjoyed over there, or what the hell? Did you buy anything, or kind of just hung out? But damn, that's still... I'm close enough to home that my stepdad is saving us, but what a way to end the con adventure. True. Having the car break down is always the worst. It was fun. I'm glad to hear it. Well, yeah. Having your car break down, especially on a trip, is never a good thing, but glad to know that no one was injured. Yeah, I think the last con I went to was about 2 months ago. It was a pretty small one, but it was still a lot of fun. Hung out, bought some mangas, a 24-inch Charizard plushie, damn, and some cool clothes. Nice. Yeah, I always love it, especially whenever you go to a con, you find some mangas or even the artists themselves trying to sell you some stuff. It's like that's always a fun little experience because you almost get like a sneak peek of it before they make it big. But we're safe. I'm glad to hear that all of you are safe. Yeah, because that has happened to me and a couple of buddies when we were doing the trip, I think up to Canada. Luckily, we had a friend up there that took us in, but yeah, our car was just, it was done after that. What did you get at your con? I got a few posters. One was, somehow I managed to dodge that. One, I got this like really cool vertical poster of Berserk. Like a custom poster of Berserk. Really, really cool. Let's see, what else did I get? Got a few other things. Very, very small, like little trinkets and whatnot. Didn't find any manga out there, but yeah, mostly just little trinkets and posters. And of course they were selling a whole bunch of like lightsaber hilts. And I kind of wanted it, but as soon as I saw the price tag on it, I just went, you know, nah, I'm not breaking the bank on this one. But all around, it was a pretty good time. I actually had a guy approach me. It was actually pretty interesting. He came up to me, he's like, "Hey man, do you cosplay at all?" And I said, Not really. Like, unless my friend's got a spare costume or something. I don't really cosplay because I can't really craft anything with these hands. But he gave me an actually pretty decent compliment. He's like, yeah, just, you know, the way you have your hair and how you're shaved. Like, you remind me of, Stephen Strange, Doctor Strange. And to me, you know, being called Doctor Strange, out of, like, all the Marvel characters, I went, yeah, you know what? I don't mind that. I like that. Thanks, mate. And completely random. Did not know this guy at all, but you get to meet some very interesting people when you're out there. I cosplayed. Oh, you did? That helps to have someone close where your breakdown. Glad I'm close to home. That was pretty cool. Lightsabers can be expensive. Oh, yeah. Especially the hilt that I'm trying to look for. They had it, but good lord, was it expensive. Did you also cosplay for the con in Boston? And who did you go as? I'm quite curious. Because I'm pretty sure all the crewmates are as well. They're quite curious. You know what? I think this hall is good enough for the time being, because we are still alive, and I kind of want to keep it that way. Slap the lever? Like, get me the fuck out of here! I did. I could send you a picture with my friend. Oh, sure. I'll take a look at it, but I'll use, like, the character art to show who you cosplayed as to the crew. So, not the picture that you sent me, but, like, the character. I went as Arya Shiratori from Dandadan and Vaggie from Hazbin Hotel. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me see. Go ahead and pull these up real quick. Wait, not this one. Hold up. Let me use my... Because my other browser's got a whole list of anime characters. Give me 1 second here. One second, crew. Just doing a bit of research here. Let's see. Let's see. Search. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can pull this up. If they got a individual. Okay. Trying to get a good picture. You know what? That one will do. So I'm gonna save that one, and then Vaggie from Hazbin Hotel. Give me 1 second. And sent. Awesome. Let me just go ahead and pull up some of these. In case none of the crew knows some of these characters. So, I'll pull that one up. And where is the other one that I just saved? There we go. So yeah, crew, for those of you that don't know, so this is what they were cosplaying as in terms of the con right here. So this character right here from Dandadan, I I keep mispronouncing her name. Shiratori. And then Vaggie, the one on the left. Also, let me go ahead and take a look at the photos real quick. Oh, nice. Those some very nice cosplays. Very cool, kitty. Yeah, this is what they were cosplaying as, for those that want to know. Right, let me go ahead and... Oh no, it's not this one. Hold up. Let me extend... There we go. Perfect. But yeah, those were the characters that they were all cosplaying as. Yes, I styled the wings myself. Wish they held up better. And both of you are holding up the balls too. Oh, that's hilarious. No, but the cosplays, they look great. Let's see, what was I doing? Right. Let's check out some of the other moons. But I'm glad at least you were able to make it there too. We'll go for offense. But yeah, really cute cosplays. I like them. Let's see. I'm just gonna... Yep. And... Yep. At first, I did need to scroll down a little bit when you sent me the photos, because I saw the picture of the cat first, and I just went, that's not the cosplay, and I had to scroll down a little bit on Discord, and like, oh, okay, there it is. Alright, let's see. What have they changed up around here? Anything I should be worried about? Nope. Yeah, no, I do miss going to a lot of the cons. Big or small doesn't really matter. It's always just a fun little experience. I think we also met up with a dude who produces a whole lot of leather. And his niece, his niece, who is a professional cosplayer, she is a well-known leathersmith, and she actually made like a full armor and leather cosplay of Erza Scarlet from Fairy Tail, and I just went, damn. Because at first I know it's got to be very expensive for just to get that leather, and then second, just try to make it all work and fit for the cosplay was nuts. I accidentally sent that bit. Simba is so cute, so you're welcome. Yeah, I do love animals. I always find it kind of hilarious whenever someone just says, are you more of a cat person or a dog person? I was like, I just like animals. Don't really matter to me. Oh, I think they went to Anime Boston last year. Their stuff's so cool. They cosplay must have been amazing. Yeah, he had, because, you know, he's trying to, you know, share via word of mouth. But, yeah, he had an actual picture of her, too. I don't think I have it on my phone. I did take the business card, though. But, yes, again. But, yeah, no, when I saw that, I just went, damn, this is really good. He goes, it's like, what do you think? I was like, oh, yeah, it's a very wonderful cosplay. Plus, I didn't want to make it awkward saying, it's like, damn, your niece is looking real good. But yeah, no, really, really well done in terms of the Erza cosplay. And apparently, he gave me... Oh, hang on. My gain is really loud for some odd reason. Hold up. Let me fix that real quick. Let me bring it down just a bit. There we go. So I'm not cutting out. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, he even showed me, like, where they were gonna go for the rest of the year. And on top of that, that through the company themselves, that they actually take people in to, you know, learn how to do leathersmithing and all that. And I just thought that would actually be pretty handy. That'd be pretty cool to learn. So... Oh, found the key. Not finding a whole lot around here, but then again, I've been distracted about talking about leather and cats. Don't take that out of context. But, yeah, it was pretty cool. Learned a little bit about that. Oh, another key. Yoink. Well, we got nothing else around here, so might as well go back up for the time being. Leatherwork and blacksmithing is such an interesting craft. Glasswork, too. Oh, yeah. You see some of the most beautiful stuff being made. Now, considering that, like, how much I do like steampunk aesthetics, leather and cats, huh? I said don't take it out of context. Anyway, but what was it? What was I saying? Oh yeah, with some of the metalsmithing that I've seen, how they do like stainless steel or copper steel type of craft, wherever it comes to like cups, pots, or just simple art pieces of themselves. I look at it and just goes like, I really like this type of style because it really brings a very industrious type of vibe, but it's very, very warm. You know, I will gladly hydrate, because you know what, today it's just nothing but gamer subs and water, so I will hydrate. Thank you. Also, by the way, happy Easter if you do celebrate it. And if in case you don't, still many blessings to you upon this day. But, yeah. Then going back to the whole thing about cats or dogs, it's just like, yeah, I just like any kind of animal. Doesn't really just bother me a whole lot. Although there are a couple of animals I can't necessarily stand too much. Most of them just having to be rodents, but all other animals, yeah, I'm perfectly okay with. Reptiles, fish, arachnids, geckos. That wasn't open before. Oh, that's just the water. Alright, anything around here? Hopefully I don't get lost. Ooh. Get an entire controller pad. Who's up for some Street Fighter? I see you, you little snot. Oh, that's my cue to skidoo. Rodents can be cute, but some in their species have that creepy factor. Yeah. Like, I don't have really anything against hamsters. Anything else like that. Mice or rats I absolutely hate. And, guinea pigs look like they're about to die from just sheer exposure to somebody. Yeah, I absolutely hate rats. That and the fact that I also play Warhammer Vermintide, where you just, it's like a Left 4 Dead where you kill nothing but giant rats in a medieval fantasy setting brings just a nice smile to my face. But yeah, no, I don't like a whole lot of rodents. Not a fan. They can stay outside all they want. The moment they're in my house, they have chosen death. So, there's that. But, other than that, yeah, I don't really mind most animals. I just figure, especially since I move into my new place, I might get a pet. Start off with something small, maybe. I know a lot of my mates want me to just get a cat, which I'm okay with, but at the same time, I kind of just want to get everything, whatchamacallit, situated before I start pouring more expenses into something else. My cats keep them away mostly, thank goodness. Yeah. I always found it kind of funny whenever they actually do end up, you know, getting a rodent and bringing it to you. A lot of owners be like, why would you do that? And I would look at it and goes like, what do you mean why they would do that? They're doing their job and they're showing you that they're doing their job. If anything, that cat is getting a treat. I'll be like, keep it up. Keep hunting the bastards. It's like, I need you to be a lean, mean, mice-killing machine. It's like, if I had ever had a cat like that, and he brings over, like, a dead rat or a dead mouse, I'll just be like, you deserve a treat and all the pampering in the world today. Bees! 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 I wasn't paying attention! Bees! We're okay. Good thing we didn't panic. Anyways. But, yeah. It's also kind of depending on what cat I should get. Because I don't really have a type that's my overall favorite. But, I look at it and I just go... You know, if it warms up to me, if it really, really likes me, and I get that feeling of, you know, this is the one, then I'll definitely get it. Regardless of its breed and everything else. Don't step on a landmine, don't step on a landmine. Shit, 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 shit! You know, that was clever. That was indeed clever. God damn it. Well, there goes all my hard work. Fuck. It took all my scrap, but it kept the keys. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna save myself the pain and start over. Yeah, no. For cats, if they can hunt mice, I say let them. Let them protect the house.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own
I do know that a lot of other breeds can be quite aggressive sometimes, especially like Siamese cats. But, I guess if I had to pick one that I do kind of like, I do like the Russian blue cats. Also because they have like this like very, very poofy gray fur, but their eyes are just like very bright, sapphire bright. So, I do like those type of cats. Alright, let's start over. I gotta still kind of pay attention to what I'm doing here. Yeah. I've only think I've ever seen a Russian blue one time. That was back when I used to work at a pet store. But they are very, very cuddly cats. Almost in a way that just kind of threw me off a little bit, because it would just come up to you, nestle in, and just make itself comfortable. And some cats, they absolutely just prefer not to be touched at all. Alright, let me see. Is there anything around here I could possibly take? Nope. Let me see. What else is there? Oh, also back when I was in Japan, I think it was my second year going there. We actually ended up going to one of those cafes where you had... It's like a small little coffee shop, but in the back there is a play area where you can literally just sit down and play in an entire room just filled with cats. And I looked at that and I just went, that's pretty cool how they did that. Okay, I can't see shit, so I need to go a different way. I can't see where I'm going. Hopefully I don't step on something I shouldn't. Oh, hey, made it. Nice. But yeah, one of those cat cafes, I don't know if they do any of them in the States. It would be pretty damn cool. Because that would be a hell of a business to have. But, yeah, you go in there and there's just cats everywhere. Like, absolutely everywhere. And the moment you come in with, like, treats, or at least a good smell, they just clamor all over you. So you're practically just being attacked by cuteness, so to speak. And honestly, I feel that the States could probably use a few of those every now and again. A place to go where it's just you get to, you know... I mean, obviously it can get pretty expensive to take care of all those animals. But in a way, I don't know, maybe even work with a shelter or something. So in case they actually want to adopt a certain cat, they can. But just a nice little area for people to unwind and just... bond with some of the animals. Who knows? Maybe I should open up one of those. I think it would be fun. Damn, that was kind of my saving grace right there. Oh well. I want to check out all the rest of the other maps, see if they've changed anything. But I first need to make sure that I live long enough to do so. Because I really want to see how the diner now looks and all the other ones. Okay, not going that way because I can't see shit. Anything in here? Well, we got the core. Screw it, we ball. I have unleashed hell, and I'm getting the hell out of here. I need to get going. See you later. Have a fun stream. Take it easy, Grant Gilman. Happy Easter, and... yeah, I'll see you around. Excuse me. But yeah, no, it was, I guess you could call it therapeutic, in a way. Having a little cat cafe like that. It was really nice. Plus, even some of their drinks still have, like, little cat faces and everything on there, so... if you really like cats... yeah, definitely a good place to... to heal and recharge. Let me go ahead and hydrate here real quick. That's much needed. Okay, well, that actually went by a hell of a lot smoother. Alright, let's try this one. Let's see if they changed anything over here. Pose a lever crunk. Okay, we're at 91 right now. And we need 130. Huh. Okay, so he definitely added a lot more vegetation to this place. Can I pick this up? No, it's just there for cosmetic reasons. Just gotta take this bridge nice and slow and try not to fall into the depth below. Okay, we're good. Definitely a lot more variety of vegetation around here. A lot of flowers, too. Suspicious. Anything new in this game, though, is going to be suspicious. Okay, the layouts are definitely changing a lot more, and I do welcome that. I probably should have bought a flashlight, though. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. You got nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, let me see. I think that's an item. Yeah, it is. What we got? Is that a fish? Little plastic fish. Wait, what? There's something over here. Egg beater? Okay. Never come across one of those before. Alright. Dead end. Shame. Moving right along. Almost forgot how eerie this game can be. What the f... Okay, that's new. Spores? Oh, probably shouldn't touch that. That's definitely new. I have not seen that before. I mean, does it hurt? Health risk. Air filter overwhelmed with particles. Yep. Best not to breathe that in. And I think I almost fell to my death. Almost. Okay, good to know. There is a whole bunch of new stuff that they put in here. Nothing behind me. Open up. Oh, great. More particles. Could be something of a much slower type of death, but... Then again, I also did find a Venus flytrap just waiting for me on the ground, so, not taking the risk. Not taking the risk. And they say that plants can't harm you. Oh, yeah? But what if they get a taste for blood? Then what's your argument, huh? What's your argument there when they eat the meat? Why eat meat when you can eat plants? And it's like, yeah, tell that to a carnivorous flytrap, and then we'll see how your argument still stands afterwards. Ooh. Quick little posture check, everyone. Posture check. Ugh. Okay, nice. Ooh, the core. I'm pulling that last. Let's see. Nice. It's not that expensive, but I'll take it regardless. there should be a short way back to the ship. So I guess we'll just yank the core and leave. Yeah, I think we're just gonna yank the core and leave. So if we get this plus the core, we should have enough. Don't fall apart. I'm not that heavy. I'm only 26 pounds! Oh, hey, bud. Haven't seen you in a while. I miss these little guys. Oh, hi. Now I got 2 of them. Oh, there's a lot of them now. Oh. Oh, they don't stick around for too long, though. Damn. I was really hoping I was going to make it across the bridge. Oh, well. Alright, how much do we got? Yeah, no, we got more than enough. Gotta go ahead and go back to the company. I mean, they do kind of come out of nowhere, but I think those little flying lizard guys are pretty adorable. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to the company. Autopilot to the company building. Confirm. There we go. Alright. I'm just playing it safe just in case we die on the 3rd day. We can at least keep this groovy train going. Plus, also at the same time, I kind of want to see what, if anything new has been shown up here. Here you go. Come on, pick it up. There you go.
Your hard work is invaluable to the company.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hang on. Gotta get my breath back. All right. And last piece. Here you go. Okay, now as for yours truly. Storage. Wait, storage? To access objects placed into storage. While moving furniture, these items are in storage. Okay. Or other commands. View monitor, switch player, ping, transmit message, scan. Okay. Alright. Let's see what they got for us at the store. Anything new? Lock picker. Ooh, that might come in handy. Stun grenade, boombox, inhaler, zap gun, extensive ladder, radar boost, spray paint, weed killer. Oh no. Did he bring back the foxes? Belt bag. Cruiser, loud horn for the ship. And of course we got the cosmetics. Well, let's go for the Pro. And while that's coming down. Okay, so we got more storage containers here. Actually, I want to see what the rocket looks like. Or if it's still the same as before. Yep, still the same as before. Nice. Ah, so that's what that is. He gave us a utility instead of just, whatchamacallit. Instead of taking up one of our hand spots. You know what? I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that a whole lot. Alright. Alright, what we got down here? What sort of new mysteries do we have down here? So we know we still get that big-ass rocket right there. Nothing really that new. The sound effects have been gotten a whole lot better, though. Alright. Break time's over. Back to the grind. Elio. Let's see what new horrors await us. I love how he smacks the lever now. Yo. Any new emotes? Nope, just still the 2. Okay, I could get behind on this. Alright, let me see. Did any of... Okay, so it's still... The other moons are still pretty expensive. So... Foggy, Eclipsed. Safest route is offense, I guess. Oh, so if we just turn them in, they just give us the 3 days. Oh, okay. No, that's perfectly fine, but I'll make a mental note of that that's saying that we gotta use all 3 days, or just resets after being at the shop. Duly noted. That's nice, though, that we don't have to worry about having one of the utility items take up a hand slot. I like that. I wonder if he'll even implement the leveling up system that one modder create, because I like the fact that, you know, the more you do, you can level up how many storage space you could have, how high your jump is. Helps you survive just a wee bit longer. Won't guarantee better survival, but your chances go up ever so slightly. Oh, nice. Let me just go ahead and bring this up to the front. And open. Yes. Such wonderful elevator music just before descending down to your doom. I'm so glad I bought a flashlight. That would have been an instant death for me. Toilet paper. I'm gonna save that for later. Huh, I'm actually getting a pretty decent haul. We might be able to actually get the dine after all. Ooh. Ooh. One wrong step and that would have been the end for this run. Oh, phew. That would have been bad. That would have been really, really bad. Oof. I think I might need to get a lottery ticket after that, because that was lucky. Da, 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 da. I wonder, can I store this stuff in the elevator? One way to find out. Yes, I can. Perfect. Although this is gonna be... This is gonna be quite the back and forth. But I mean, hey, you gotta make that bread. You gotta make that bread. Toilet paper. They're great. What is it? Teleoids? Paper rolls. Really, really quite soft. Just in case you didn't get the first time, this toilet paper is very, very soft. Actually, I think that would be kind of a great thing. Weird thought, right? Weird thought. Can you imagine if this, like, you unwrapped it, right? And then you put the toilet paper rolls on your feet. Now, hear me out, right? Because they say it's very soft. Hear me out. If you could put those on your feet, right? If you could put those on your feet, right? Duct tape and all, that it would reduce fall damage. I just figured that would be kind of a funny thing to have. Just like, oh, it's very, very soft toilet paper. Oh yeah, it'll cushion your fall damage. I also want to make sure I was still muted. Otherwise, that just would have been a very, very bad day for your captain. It's always whenever I'm doing well that the game just goes, nah, you have lived a little too long. We're gonna start spawning them a bit more. Just to make your life an absolute living hell. But I mean, so far, some of the changes that they've implemented, I like them. Although I'm still kind of curious about the last run of what that weird sound was. Because I definitely feel that there is still something... Still a new creature that we have yet to even face yet. And... hell no. Nope, 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 nope. I know that pitter-patter of feet anywhere. Nope. 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 We're just gonna deliver these to the ship and we'll be on our way. I wanted to go down and grab more, but I was convinced otherwise. Come on. Charge. There you go. Probably try to do this run and see if we make it. If not, then we'll switch gears to a different game. Oh god, there's 2 dogs now. Alright, who let the dogs out? Who did it? Who did it? Can I make it? No. I hate being so short. Okay, well, we got some of them, but I'm gonna take the hint and go. Damn, 118. I mean, a very small haul, but it's the value that matters. Not to mention, though, that they're trying to give me a difficulty tweak, and it's not even nighttime yet. Alright. 2 more days. What do we got? We haven't been to Vow yet, have we? Let's take a look, see what they got over there. And then we'll finish up with March. Okay. Okay, if I remember correctly, for Vow, we have to go... Definitely added a lot more vegetation, though. So it doesn't feel as barren as it was in the previous versions. So, major props. Holy crap, there's a lot of vegetation. I'm just happy that so far we haven't found any of that red weed yet. I still remember when he first introduced the fox, and how it would just drag you away. I got to the point of where I was glitching it because I was on top of a ladder and I kept pushing up on the ladder as it was practically trying to drag me by my ass. And I was just staying up there the entire time. My buddies were looking at me going, what do we do? What do we do? And I'm just yelling at them, take off, take off, take off. I got it. Just take off. And somehow I still managed to make it. But yeah, that thing, it just beelined for me. Even after I got out of the brushes, it just beelined for me right to the ship. Ooh, rubber ducky. Nice. Ooh, present. See if we can make this. Okay. Another generator. Remind me too much of Dead by Daylight, and I don't appreciate that. I would actually like if this game started introducing like other little modes as well. Oh hey, stop sign. Nice. Like something like, because I knew there was a mod out there really long time ago. I don't know if it still works now, but you can actually spawn in as one of the monsters and go after your friends as well. And you could choose who you want it to be and who you want to approach. Whoopee cushion! Let's go. Yeah, it was a really fun mod. It was practically, we started using it as kind of a way to play hide and seek. So I would give my mates about 2 minutes, right? They get in, they try to find a hiding spot, and as the monster, I had to go in and try to find them. It was a pretty, Okay, so there's more stuff over there. I'm hearing music, and it's getting very, very concerning. But, yeah, it was a fun little way to just kind of spice things up from the usual, just get loot and get out. So, I thought it was kind of fun. But, yeah. I could see this game having some things like that. Not to go too far off from its original formula, but, you know, just a little bit of variety. Plus, I am super excited to see what the final product would actually look like. Because this game's been in the works for a very long time, but still, though. For everyone that absolutely enjoys it, it's been helping out the developer, kudos. I think we'll try to go through the emergency exit next. Don't falter. Don't falter. Don't falter. I'm only 52 pounds. Don't falter. Don't falter! Well. I was too fat. I see that little guy coming for me. It's like, oh man. It's like, you look like you need some help. You're looking pretty heavy. Let me help you. Oh yeah, I also remember a while back when I was playing this, there was also an enemy called the Woodpecker, where you could steal eggs from it, but it would just absolutely just one-shot you when you pissed it off. If you left it alone, it was fine, but the moment you stole from its eggs, oh man, that thing was out to get you. That thing was out to... Hey, bud. That thing was out to get you. And when it got you, man. Ah. Come on. Alright, hold on. Let me get some of my stamina back. There we go. This little guy helping me get all the stuff to the ship. Really appreciate it. 292. Whoopee cushion. How much time we got? You know what? I'm good. I'm gonna head over to March, so we can get some more loot. Cause I really want to see what they did with the diner. Diner's gotta be basically my favorite map in this entire game, because I absolutely love the aesthetic that they did. I really want to see more changes in terms of just the space itself. Like, I want to see a bit more variety in the interior as well as the exterior. Because the one thing that kind of felt a little too repetitive was due to the fact that a lot of the interior was just industrial steel the entire time. But with some of the other mods, they made it look like Temple of Doom or something out of horror, like a haunted library. Like interiors like that to just kind of spice things up a little bit. Excuse me, my character is extremely gassy. I think it's from all that fear that I was building up. Yeah, I would definitely like to see a good amount of just variety in terms of interior. Or another thought came to me when I was making food today, because I was thinking about going back to Lethal Company ever since I saw the announcement, was it would be kind of cool to have some of the maps where instead of just, you know, going inside somewhere all the time, you know, you'll have maybe like a sealed off, gated, but open area to where you could just find stuff a bit outside, but it's like almost like a very creepy, maybe forest or something of that nature. I was just kind of spitballing in the wind, because I know with how it is, you know, being claustrophobic, being stuck inside, you kind of get turned around. But the same thing could even happen in a very open space if you're just in a full panic trying to run away from something trying to eat your face. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, nothing over here except the core. Alright, let's try a different way. Yeah, I just thought it'd be kind of nice to kind of break up the monotony of being inside, trying to look for loot all the time. Keep things a little bit fresh. That was also kind of why I definitely liked about, was it Repo? Because wherever you go to, you know, you get a different interior, it's a different place altogether, and I mean, it's not as scary as Lethal Company is, but it gives you that good sense of variety in terms of each environment that you go into, so. Hey look, it's our favorite bug. Well, sorry to disturb you. What you got there? Oh, you got that good toilet paper. Okay, I might be back for that. I might be back for that. I'm not used to his default anymore, because I always had the loot bug just go yippee all the time, so. I'm not used to its default sound settings anymore. You gotta love that when that happens. We've been playing a game for so long with just having mods enabled, and then you go back to vanilla and it just completely throws you off. I always found that to be kind of hilarious. It's like, oh yeah, just, you know, this is how it used to sound like. Huh, weird. I don't know, I always thought that was kind of, you You know, it kind of throws me off every once in a while. I mean, if you want to talk about anything that would throw me off, the amount of mods I got on for Left 4 Dead, man, completely unrecognizable. Played one vanilla match, right? Just one vanilla match. It threw me off so much of just everything. The textures, the enemies, just everything. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Oh, damn, this thing is fast. Okay, it fucked off. Oh, now it's over there. Good thing we could just go around it. Okay, yeah, I gotta use my stamina wisely here. What do you mean inventory's full? Oh, right. I'd say we got a pretty good haul. Time to get back to the ship. I just hope this Easter egg doesn't blow up in our face. That's not good. After I just got all that stuff, too. Oh, goody. They can open doors now. Except for locked ones. Okay, let's try crouching. Crouching does not work. Crouching does not work. Crouching does not work. Crouching does not work. I just got stuff. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was a bit close. We are really, really hurt, though. Out of all things to spawn, why the thumper? That was some quick thinking by your captain. But yeah, now we kind of need an out here. You know, if it's glitching out over there, I'm fucked. Damn you, gravity! Ah. Okay. Damn it to hell. You know what? I'll take that as a sign to switch gears a little bit. Alright. Jesus. Anyways, I'll be right back. Just gonna go use the head. I suggest everyone does the same, and then we'll probably play something else. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, sorry about that. Been really, really hydrating. Okay, well. Let's see here. What else we got? Let me first put some music back on. Let's see what kind of other shenanigans we could get into here. Excuse me. Seeing how it is Easter and everything. Let me take a look, see. I'm trying to find anything just kind of more or less Easter based. So, give me a moment. Wouldn't really call most of these games Easter related, but let me see here. I mean, technically that one's got rabbits in it. Technically that does have rabbits in it. Hey Yama, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You know what? Since it is just nothing but like Easter and rabbits, yeah, we're playing this one. I'm just hoping that it works properly. Happy Easter to you as well, mate. Hopefully everything's going good for you today. And many blessings upon you. Are not the more recent ones that cause some problems. Do you wish to continue? I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's see if this works properly. Come on. Come on. I know it's a very old game. Thanks. Yeah, just got off work and chilling. That's good to hear. Surprised they made you work on Easter, but, I mean, some jobs can be like that. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Just need to... Come on. Is it not recognizing it? Yeah, my place chose Friday as the day off. Bit strange, but okay. And I'm pretty sure they had their reasons for it, but still I do find that a bit odd. There we go. You want to keep, yep. Alright, let me also... But at least you're back home now, so you could kick back and relax. Just 1 second here. Come on. Why can't I change anything? Can I not change the... There should be a way that I can change it to... What the hell's going on? Come on. Huh. Hold on. Let me see about restarting this while the controller is plugged in. It should probably pretty much work. Yeah, just give me a second. It's been a while since I played this game. Plus, it's my first time actually launching it on here, so it's gonna be... Okay, so now it's recognizing the controller. One moment. Ooh, perfect. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Alright, let me go ahead and pause this. Now, this is quite the throwback of a game that I have not played in forever, but it got me a lot more into the Rayman series, even though I was already heavily invested into it. It was still a lot of fun. So, if you know, you know. Let me just go ahead and bring us over here, and... Let me see... There it is. Now, this is back then when Ubisoft was not just the asshat company that it was. This game right here, man, this game was a lot of fun. I absolutely miss it. Hold on, let me first see. This game was near and dear to me because I had it on the 360, and I think my buddy, he had it on his... What was it? He had it on his Wii back then, but damn, this game was just so freaking good. Huh, my controller doesn't seem to want to work. Is it working? Oh, it was there and then it was gone. How about my other one? Does it work? Hey, my other one still works. No, I'll take it. But yeah, welcome and happy Easter, and yeah, let's go ahead and play with some rabbits then, I guess. I figure since it is quite the appropriate thing to do. Alright, just gotta go ahead and make a profile here. I have not played this game in years, but good lord do I miss it. It was one that, like, you had, you know, your Mario Party and everything, but there was just something absolutely wacky about this game that I absolutely enjoyed so much. So, there we go. Perfect. Yep. I'm actually glad that it's working properly. Just use the arrow keys, but I'm using... Hold up. Yeah. Hold up. There we go. This game was just so off the cuff goofy and everything. I couldn't get enough of it. Playing it with just like Monster Slushy and a good buddy of mine. Even though it looks so bad on the graphic wise, it was still a lot of fun. Alright. Oh, let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get into. Alright, deliver the package before it explodes. Keyboard, mouse, controller. Move the right and left, up and down, one after the other as fast as possible to run.
Whoa.
These little shits. Oh, I gotta use both. Oh god. I thought I was gonna be using the triggers. Oh god. This is bad. I want to use the triggers. Oh, this is so much easier on the Wii. Oh my god. I think we're... Nope, we're not gonna make it. Damn it! Oh god. I'm already gonna be starting sweating from this. My controller's pretty much gonna be busted after this, so... Come on. Run. Like, you have to use both analog sticks just to run up and down. So it's like you're swinging your arms in a way. Come on. Why aren't you running? Oh god. Alright, start again. Move the right and left, up and down, one after the other as fast as possible to run. I'm actually just gonna have to put this down on my table just so I can properly do this. Why run the sound back? Oh, down the sound down back a little. Alright, give me a second. Oh, since it's full screen, it's not letting me... Hold on. Since I can't do it manually from here, then I'm gonna go ahead and just do the audio. Alright, that should work. Controller for Windows, yep, sensitivity. Vibration I'm gonna turn off because I don't want my entire desk rattling if I gotta do some of these while the controller's on the desk. So at this point, for that running mini game, I'm just gonna grab the controller and just back and forth. Alright, what we got? The sound should be a lot better now. Alright, let's do this. God damn it. Come on. Why are you stopping? Don't stop! Oh god. I much preferred it when it was the button pressing. Nice. Alright, onwards to the next one. Controller, swing the cow left to right and then press to throw. Oh yeah, we're doing some cow tossing. Jeez. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, whoop. I released it too early. Alright. I still remember me and my buddy, we used to see who could throw the cow the furthest. Damn. Maybe try the other way. I think, like, after I actually beat this game one time... Damn it. That I had to buy a new controller just of how much punishment it took. Plus, there is a bit of a delay when it comes to the controls. Ah. Alright, let's try. Okay, so I lose speed real quick. No actual cows were harmed in the making of this. There we go. Somehow we made it happen. Alright, onward to the next one. Oh, we got. Get him as fast as possible. Controller. Draw directly on the line with the model while holding A. To draw faster, press A, right bumper or right trigger at the same time. Ah, it's this one. I hated this one. This guy's got a very interesting selection of food. Ooh, nice. It's so hard on the controller. We almost got it. We almost got it. There we go. Oh. I feel like the sound effects are a bit off, though. Hang on, give me 1 second. Because I feel like we could barely hear the rabbits, though. There we go. Perfect. What a perfect game for Easter Sunday, am I right? We have rabbits, we have chaos, we got all this, and... Oh, it starts me off from the... Damn. Okay. Okay, press left bumper when the bunny is on the podium. Press when he's on the right. Oh yeah, it's the dancing one. I forgot about that. It's weird how I'm using the bumpers instead of the triggers. But it's been a while. I'm going a bit too early. This is nuts. This really takes me back. I still remember a lot of the commercials for this game, and just how absolutely just out of pocket they were, because people, they're just like, who are these rabbits, and why are they so angry, and they have plungers? Just why? Easy peasy. But then, it was funny, because back then the developers was like, yeah, we really didn't think it was gonna catch on, and then they just went about it like, I guess people really like these just weird rabbits with plungers, so they went ahead and they started making more games, which I was all for. Okay, so we have to go. Alright. I'll take it. This is so difficult to do on a controller. This is a hell of a lot easier with the Wiimote, though. And... but back then, I guess I have a bit more steady hands now, since I'm not completely overdosed on sugar and Monster. Come on, we can still make it. Nice. Hey, look at them all tuckered out. Alright. Let's do some more cow tossing. Hey, we did it a hell of a lot better than last time, too. Perfect. Alright. I miss the triggers so damn much. I just gotta make sure I don't stop. I'm really so slow. I'm really so slow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Oh. Okay, that wasn't so bad. But goddamn do I miss just pressing the triggers back and forth. Nice. Got a new song. Alright, let's see. What's this final arena all about? Okay. Controller, aim, right, reload, center the crosshair. When you get close to a bunny in your crosshair, press X to catch them. Come here. Come here. Damn, it's like Time Crisis. Come here. Come here. God damn. I really do miss this game. Nope. Not happening, bud. Gotcha. They're like plunger guns. It got Super Rabbit, apparently. God damn. Ooh, nice, we got a power up. Come here. Come here. Come here, you. You will not be flying. Oh yeah, the boombox, it distracts them. What is this game? I'm surprised it still works this well. Best national player. Oh, you're too kind. Hey, we made it through our first arena. How about that? This is just... Yeah! Give me that plunger. Make good use of it. Ow. Here's your prize, a frickin' plunger. Okay, so this is where we can Let's check out our wardrobe. See if we can customize Rayman at all. Granny, Disco, Gangster, Rayman. And we'll go for some disco. We want to look good. Oh yeah, we looking like we are ready to party. Review the day's games. Okay. Freedom. It's literally right there. Aw, this motherfucker. I remember you. This little shit. Right. Hopefully I don't get copyright hit with all this. Hey bud, ready for more. I can walk. I can walk. You don't have to pick me up like that. I can walk. Right back into the arena. Well, let's see what kind of new party games they got for me. I'm gonna feel so bad for my Xbox controller. Okay. Use the control left to right, aim, and then strike close using the right one. Can't disturb them like that. No, back you go. No. Stay close, damn you. Doing a public service, making sure they get their privacy. Ah, damn it. Ow. See, this is what happens when you eat too many carrots. Never actually seen Porta Johns like this on the beach. Most of the time you're just within walking distance of the hotel. I've seen like public showers close to the beach, or if it's a bathroom, it's more like enclosed, but nothing like this. Damn it. Alright. 50 seconds, so we were just 5 seconds off. Alright. I wonder if it's actually easier with a mouse and keyboard. I want to test that out. Come on. Okay, 30 seconds. Damn it. Okay, we at least made it. Holy crap. Well, we did our very best to give him about a minute's worth of privacy. Alright, what we got? Run in time to earn 3,000 points. If you jump at the very last moment, you'll win extra points. So press... Oh, it's just jump rope. Okay. Oh yeah, they're trying to distract you. Sometimes they'll go slower, sometimes they'll go faster. Goddamn, I have not played this game in such a long time. But it looks like it's all coming back to me ever so slowly. Yep. 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 I think we're doing pretty damn good so far. Easy. Keep her going. Keep her going. This is easy. I just gotta press one button and time it. Let's see if we can reach up to 10,000. Getting there. We are slowly getting there. Come on. They're getting more and more rambunctious. Ah, almost. Hey, we still passed, though. I'll take what I can get. Alright, let's see what they got for us next. Fill the driving mask for a minute 20 seconds. Aim the mask with the left and press repeatedly. Oh, the carrot juice one. Okay, yeah, this one's gonna be fun. So we gotta keep pressing it and fill up the masks. Yeah, this is definitely easier on controller, because I feel like my mouse would have been broken already by now. With the amount of button pressing you gotta do. Don't worry, I got enough carrot juice for all of you. I'm gonna SEAL Team Rabbits over here. Try to come and get a free drink. We must defend the bar. Defend the bar to its very last carrot. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hold the line, crew! Hold the line! Hold the line! Don't let him take another step! My right hand's getting so freaking tired. Don't take that out of context. The amount of button pressing is worse than Bayonetta 1. Do you think we can go for 2 minutes? They're getting closer. I don't know how much more I got left. Damn, my right hand. Oh, man. It's a good thing I did just freaking shoulders today, because my forearms are about to freaking kill. Oh my goodness. It's just absolute insanity. Alright, yep. This is just another dance one. Ooh, we got some disco going. Yeah, at least we got the right outfit for it. Nice. Nice. I love how it's like, kind of like a small little just version of the rabbits actually singing the song. So it's not entirely verbatim. Just to avoid copyright. Nice. Stretch, I will, especially after this. Their dancing is just still hilarious. Yeah, they may have invaded us, but damn, they got some moves. We still won, so I'll take it. Ooh, nice. Got a new outfit. Hell yeah. Driver timeout. And everything's still working properly. Jesus. No sleeping for you. Come here. Kinda miss the old Time Crisis type of game modes like this. Who knew that the rabbits even had their own navy? Oh god, it's Sam Fisher! Gotcha. Couldn't grab that one, but that's okay. That's when you know it's a Ubisoft game. Headshot. Reload. Hell yeah. Okay, so if I don't miss, my score goes up. Alright, where y'all coming from? The Poor Johns? Ooh, multiple. Not on my watch. That worked out in my favor. Come on, I got enough plungers for all of you. Gotcha. Easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy. Got the super rabbit. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Ooh. Got him. Whew. All right. Yeah, it's been a very long time since I played this game. Holy crap. Another plunger for you. Hey, Rayman, look at it this way. You get enough of these things, you can start your own business. Alright. Let's see, we got the DJ one. Nice. Perfect. Oh, we looking damn good. Alright. We can go ahead and stop this for the moment. Because I just felt my stomach go off, so that just means it's time to eat. So, with that being said, I just need to check a few things here. I want to make sure everything is... Yep, nope, still working properly. But, yeah, with that out of the way... Well, let's see. So, I'm going to leave y'all with at least something to watch while I go ahead and prep myself some dinner, I guess. Let's see. What could be something fun? Let me see here. Let's see what we got going on this part of the spectrum. Let's see. Because I usually either want to try something fun or something a little bit more educational. So, to not completely rot out our brains. Let's see here. Give me 1 second here. Actually, since it is Easter after all, let's see if we could find... I'm gonna leave y'all with something fun. Let's see. Let me see if any of the... Ah, perfect. Here we go. Leave you all with a bit of spoops today. If... Oh, I guess there's an update for Firefox. That's fine, though. Perfect. Alright, pause. Let's see here. Ah, perfect. Let me just go ahead and bring this up. Alright. Well, enjoy some scares. Your captain's gonna go and recharge.
I met Jordy at my first real job after college. She was the receptionist in the main lobby, and we eventually started dating. After we'd been together for a few years, though, her true colors began to show. She started displaying manipulative, violent, and above all, severely mentally ill tendencies. I had to leave. I had no choice. Fast forward a few more years, post the nightmare of the initial split, and I was still being stalked and harassed by Jordy, banging on my door at least once a week, multiple calls every night, and no matter how many times I blocked her, she kept making new accounts. But I eventually managed to get back on my feet elsewhere. And even better, I met someone else, Miriam. She was the complete opposite of Jordy in every way. Caring, reasonable, living a healthy lifestyle, and already the mother of 2 amazing children. Still, Jordy was of course furious I had gotten together with someone else. She started calling Miriam every night just to say the most horrible insults, among many, many other things. See, Jordy went as far as to follow Miriam's kids around. She even tried to pick them up from school one day, which is basically attempted kidnapping. There was also a strong possibility she tried to break into Miriam's house too. With those offenses, it was easy to file a hefty restraining order. At last I could breathe. I felt safe being alone again, as well as leaving Miriam at home while I worked. Things slowly went back to a sense of normal for me for the first time in almost a decade. If only it could have stayed that way. One day, I got a video call from Miriam while I was at work, sometime in the afternoon. She had just got home from picking up the kids from school, finding a surprise package at the door. It turned out to be a gift addressed to her, a basket full of fancy chocolate Easter eggs. It didn't say who it came from, but Easter was just around the corner, so we figured it might have been from the church down the street, or perhaps an old friend of Miriam's. I told the kids they were from me, playing it off as a freebie, just one less gift I needed to get them for Easter. They were so thrilled.
Look! It's decorated with gold!
I see, wow. How much you think that's worth?
I don't know. Probably $1,000?
1,000, really? That's awesome. How many did you get?
1, 2, 3, 12.
Wow, that's a dozen. You got a dozen $1,000 Easter eggs.
Wow, a dozen thousands.
You've really outdone yourself.
Well, you know, I try.
Seriously though, you better get home soon. There's not enough of these crazy creatures running around yet. I need you to help me make a third or fourth.
You don't have to tell me twice. During the call, I was occupied with the moment, just feeling the joy of something pleasant happening for once. As soon as I hung up, though, my old sense of paranoia came back. A random gift from a stranger. That can't be good, can it? But I pushed it down, not wanting to ruin my good mood. I left work a few minutes early, rushing home to my new family, refusing to think about the past. At home, I opened the door, expecting to hear the sounds of two kids mid-sugar rush and their mother trying to rein them in. Instead, the house was silent, dead quiet. I thought maybe they had fallen asleep, so I stayed quiet, putting my things away and taking off my shoes before tiptoeing into the living room. That's where I found them. They were all on the floor, just lying there crookedly. But Miriam, she was seizing. Her body was shaking violently. I ran to her, trying to stop it. She was uncontrollable. She was bleeding from her eyes, her mouth, nose, everywhere. The kids were the same, but the blood was drying up. And their eyes were lifeless. I thought I was going to be sick. I focused on the only thing I knew I could do, getting to a phone and calling for help. Miriam stopped shaking before the paramedics arrived, becoming completely unresponsive. Days later, she pulled through. I wish I could say the same for the children. Soon, while still grappling with the destruction of my entire world, I learned who was responsible. Jordy. Right as I thought I was finally moving on from her, she came back into my life just to wreck it. Those Easter eggs were from her. She loaded them all with poison, deliberately trying to kill my girlfriend and her family out of revenge. Can't believe I didn't see it coming. I thought the curse had been lifted, but I was just passing it.
Alright, I am back with food. Anything interesting happened yet?
This Easter story was inspired by a horrific incident regarding a 35-year-old woman named Jordalia Pereira Barbosa, who was arrested in Brazil on suspicion of murder, after officials claim she spiked the chocolate Easter eggs in an act motivated by revenge and jealousy. The eggs were delivered to her ex-boyfriend's new partner, Miriam Lira, who shared them out with her kids. Miriam's son reportedly fell ill immediately after eating the chocolate, prompting his mom to rush them to the hospital. Tragically, the boy could not be saved. Miriam and her daughter Evelyn also became sick and were rushed to hospital and miraculously survived. After the delivery, Miriam reportedly received an anonymous call asking if the package had arrived. Samples of the chocolate have been sent off for forensic analysis to confirm whether it was toxic. Cops arrested Jordalia as she took a bus to her hometown after staying in a hotel 200 miles away where the victim's family lives. Police reportedly found receipts and spoke to Jordalia's ex-partner, which led them to believe she could be involved. Cops also shared CCTV footage showing Jordalia buying Easter eggs while disguised in a black wig and dark sunglasses. Jordalia reportedly confessed to buying the chocolate, but denied loading it with poison.
It all started on Easter. After church, I went to my warehouse job. My shift ended at around 10 p.m. It was completely dark by then, but I still didn't want to ask any of the guys for a ride. I would rather get home by myself. Luckily, the first leg of the trip is easy. There's a bus stop right outside the warehouse, so I waited there. While I was standing around, something caught my eye. Something flashy, lying on the ground. I thought it could be valuable at first, like jewelry maybe. But once I got a closer look, I realized it was just an Easter egg. One of those plastic ones that pop open and usually have candy inside. I would have given it more attention, but just then I saw the bus appear down the road. I popped the egg into my pocket, then got ready to board. Getting off the bus, I began the last leg of my trip home, about a mile walk. If I cut through the nature preserve, I could shave off about 10 minutes. People mostly used it for dirt biking, but that was impossible at night without lights, so it was totally clear. Of course, that meant the whole stretch was dark as hell. No street lights, barely any moonlight thanks to the trees, and a whole lot of shit to trip over. I knew the route pretty well though, as this was probably my 100th time cutting through the woods. And yet, this was my first time I ever encountered another person on the trail. I spotted him about 2/3 of the way through, blocking my path. In the darkness, my eyes played tricks on me. It genuinely looked like a man crossed with a rabbit, but obviously that wasn't possible. It was Easter, so it had to be someone in a bunny costume. Yet, they were alone, stationary,
Oh, look at the
and
face on
facing
that
directly
Easter bunny.
at me. I stopped in my tracks and stared, waiting for them to move. I couldn't tell what kind of person was under the costume, but the longer they stood there like that, the more I was sure they weren't right in the head. None of my options were good. I could either A, turn back and take the long way around, getting home almost an hour late, B, try to go around them and test my luck with parts of the woods I was unfamiliar with, or C, head straight for them and hope to slip by. I hated the thought of getting any closer to them, but in my mind, the best decision was the one that got me.
Okay. I honestly thought they were gonna do a lot better with this series, but here's the thing that I do like about horror. It's just that if you got the right person speaking into it and absolutely, you know, killing it with the atmosphere, it's one thing. But when you just have an AI reading off of the script and everything else, well, that just changes a lot of things. And I am not one for supporting stuff like that. I'll be 100% honest. It's just, good lord, it's bad. It's really, really bad. Anyway, sorry that I had to put you through that. That was not really my intention. I actually thought it was going to be a lot better than that. Anyways, let's get back to the mayhem, shall we? Bring out my controller. And let me also see about starting up. So I guess my program wasn't running properly beforehand. There we go. But yeah. Yeah, just play it. There we go. Alright. Let's get back to the mayhem, shall we? Probably doing this for a little bit more, then I kind of got my own little Easter preparations I gotta do as well. Alright, one more round, baby. That is one angry rabbit. Oh, the frickin' PNG. This is so jank, but you know what? I'm okay with it. I'm pretty sure it was one of those games that they had where it's just like you didn't have a very big budget, so you really had to work with what you got as fast as possible. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Well, you flew. Move the mouse up and down in order to gain speed. Controller. Move the right and left. Oh, okay. Well, we definitely got him up there farther. I am so sorry, my controller. Catch the worm. Ew. Oh yeah, we gotta play dentist. See, crew, this is why you gotta brush your teeth, otherwise you'll get worms inside of them. Especially worms with some very nice sweaters. Come on. Come on. Let's keep this up. Come here. Come here. Brush your teeth, damn you. I'll say at this point, I'm just pressing. Oh, damn it. Ah. Oh, somehow we managed to make it work. Alright. Alright, tilt the playing field with... What the fuck? Alright. Tilt the playing field with the left to direct the ball. Oh. I guess we're guiding his last available brain cell to the finish line. Come on. Come on. Careful, careful, careful. 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 Careful, careful. Got it. Of course, less than 28 seconds. Oh, we took our time a little too much. Ah, damn it. Alright, nice and quick, nice and quick. We got the path down. Just... Come on, come on, come on. Tilt, 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 tilt. Tilt, 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 tilt. I forgot how bad the physics were. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, barely made it. Now that's karma for you. Now that is straight up karma for you. Alright, time for a dance-off. Alright, start that again. That was pretty bad on my part. Is this girls just want to have fun? Oh god, it is. Jeez. Alright, I got it this time. I'm hitting it, but it's not registering properly. There we go. I guess I've been trying to hit it a little too early, considering most other rhythm games that I've played. There we go. There we go. Oof. Those rabbits can definitely dance. Nice. I'll say this much, I did like it when they started implementing more song-based levels and a lot more of the other Rayman games, including Legends. That stuff was so much fun. Hey, we did it! Nice, got a new song. Is that you, Jack Sparrow? I probably should have read, because I thought it was going to be more shooting. So, press RT to make your Warthog accelerate a move to boost your Warthog. Go, Pumbaa, go! Hey, if there's a shortcut, I'm gonna take it. Last lap. Let's make it count. Onwards, my hefty steed. Oh, that was easy. Hell yeah. Just another plunger. Ah, this little shit. I love how it's also like a bit of like a French theme that they do it. I thought that was pretty funny. Anyways. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring ourselves back here. Perfect. Wait, where did the image of... Hold on. Where did it go? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right here. There we go. Whoa. Okay, that blew up real quick. Hold on. I got this. Hold your horses. Boom. Okay. Huh, that was a little weird. Alright. And... filter... Nah, not the panel. Give me the... Perfect. Make it look like an actual full-blown, just, you know, piece that you put on a wall. Alright, perfect. Now we got things rolling. There we go. Well, anyways, that's gonna have to do it for me in terms for our little Easter time. I will have more fun little spoops and everything for you later on, as well as a few other things that I got planned for next week. So do get ready for that. Because now it's time for me to start prepping up for what I'm going to be doing for Easter for at least this week as well as next week. So yeah, your captain's practically going to be celebrating this thing twice. So with all that being said, I do have to get going, but I appreciate all of you joining in, having a couple laughs and whatnot, and just relaxing, especially today. So, with all that being said, per usual, do stay safe, and of course, stay free, since we are pirates, you and me. And I wish you all again a very, very happy Easter. Please do take care of yourselves, and I will see you all Wednesday. So, one more. I'm gonna do one more cheers. So. That's good stuff. But thank you all for coming. And yeah. I will see you then all Wednesday. And I think we'll be finishing up Static Dread and then getting back to the first Berserk. And like I said, it's going to be a bit of a longer stream, but also a bit later one. So see you all Wednesday around 7 Central Time. I'll also keep you all in the loop in both Discord as well as X about the schedule. So keep an eye out for that. Happy Easter to everybody.